Hello everyone, how are we all doing? Well, it is Saturday. We're back at the usual stream time today. I do hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hi Random. I have more notifications of Rumpel from my mother those last days. I have no comment to that. No comment. Absolutely not saying a thing there. Right, okay. I do just want to have a look and just see if any of the goodies have come through. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Sandstone Ancient. That's cool. Oh, and Stream of the Crop. Cool. Very nice. Yeah, so we'll fuck about with these during this delightful option here. Right, well, let's get into it. I've got to admit, I wasn't having a very good time yesterday. There's a mixture of sort of being a little bit tired and whatnot. And so, I was being very shit with my decisions. Yeah, I feel that, Elite. I feel that.
Greetings!
I do feel that very much. I'm kind of like, I don't know, yesterday like I was getting a bit fed up on stream. Random, thank you for the membership, friend. Welcome to Rumpel's Chosen. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. I don't think I really approve of being hit by infection forms like that, but whatever. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate that, man. Hope you enjoy it. And if you end up, I can't remember if you are in the Discord or not, but if you are, I will make sure to update your roles. I'll give you the VIP tag. All that juicy stuff. Thank you very much. Hi, Phoenix. Good to see you too. So I was just a bit taken back by the membership there. Thank you for that. What was I saying? Yesterday I was in a bit of a stink yesterday because I wasn't. Yeah, I just suck at this, so I wasn't doing very well. I don't do very well. I don't do very well learning new games, so I was in a bit of a stink. And I made a comment saying when asked, what do I rate it, and I said, I think 7. I take that back entirely because I was being a bit moody. 2 betrayals, yeah. Because I think in my own time. What? I mean, I might not. Yay! I think in my own time I might just do like a normal playthrough or an easy playthrough, just so I can at least relax a bit as I'm playing. Because to be honest, if we're being real, the work that's being done on this is outstanding, and I was just being a bit moody about the whole thing. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, I need to stop doing shit like that, to be honest. Okay, that's a waste of time. Yeah. I know, I'm being an arse and want to fight them. I know full well never mind. I know I can just run past them. I'm just being an arse. There's also something even funnier you can do. So, much like their predecessors in Halo 3, which run over here and show you. I learnt this, I was doing this on one of the other missions. But yeah, they can't jump, so other than spitting out infection forms out of their face, they don't really know what to do when you get elevated. Which I think is really funny. But yeah. I do find that really fucking amusing. Oh, I missed that one entirely. Yeah, it's not really worth me running. But yeah, I do find that kind of amusing, because on ground, on the same level, they are stupidly aggressive. But in the best way possible. Yeah. Anyway, let's get these guys finished, shall we? Also, the shotgun has more range than I was giving it credit for. But to be honest, because it's a new game, I'm kind of like treading on eggshells just a little bit. You can't even cheese these. I mean, you'll die. The way that the game's sort of been playing and the way it's built is you've got to rethink everything, right? So where you normally would, like in MCC, the original whatever, the way you normally play it, as you've seen me do on stream many times, is you just cheese it. You'd run past everything, you know, you'd do some a little bit careful movement. But this, you can't do that. You've got to think about it. I'm fully out of ammo now. So yeah, it's clever in the sense that it forces you to fight. The damage output from the enemies is a bit wild, granted, but in all fairness, it improves on the combat loop of the original so much. So library was library was really interesting. No, I didn't find the friendly grunt, no, but I did hear about it afterwards. I was more interested in just getting the mission finished, but I did see afterwards that there was a friendly grunt, yeah. Which I thought was really cool. I thought that was awesome. I thought that was so cool. I mean, obviously he's a grunt, so he's not going to be tremendously effective, but... Yeah, that was a nice little thing to see there, so that was... that was a really cool little thing to see. You gonna chase me all the way? I can go further. Right, he's my target now anyway. I just haven't really got the engagement for a long-term firefight. I'll just stop him reviving for a second. Yeah, he's really not going down that fight. Like, They've nailed the tank, the tank idea of it, of the form that he is. Oh, hi. Beautiful. Fellow these guys, get them all out of the way. Not really good for ammo consumption right now. Not a good idea. Halo 5 had an elite that befriended you if you saved him from the soldier. I don't remember much of Halo 5, to be honest. Campaign, that is. Right, I've got 6 shotgun shells. We'll go for the reload. Bit disappointed with the skull spots, overcomplicating. Hold on. 4 shotgun shells. A bit disappointed with the skull spots. Overcomplicating it so much, and most of them are barely hidden. I mean, they're out of the way just enough, I think. I was kicking myself after Guilty Spark because I didn't kill the Marine. And he has a skull if you kill him. Which I found out after the fact. Not too bothered about it, but in hindsight that would have been good to know. All weapons out of ammo. Ah! Run away. Run away. I'm gonna go see if I can get some other weapons. I can't really fight if I've got no weapons, can I? They've all got guns. I've got 1 grenade. I'll take the Banshee. Hey Jackal, what's up, dude? Yeah, I need some more weapons, unfortunately. Because I will end up getting killed. I can't really see. I thought I saw something moving. Oh, I did. Kind of hard to aim this. There we go. There's a lot of lighting effects going on right now. I'm not too thrilled at that. Whoa, okay. Please don't. There you are, you little fucker. I think all the Flood are dead, which is good. Or if not, I'm just, well, I've never claimed to be good at Halo, to be honest. This stands to reason I've made a right dinner of this playthrough. Right, a needler, that's okay. Plasma pistol, it must be an elite I killed, which means there will be a plasma rifle. Unless it was an elite major. Where's his body? Where did I leave him? Okay. Look at this. Oh no, it was an elite major. Okay. Elite major, elite... Wait, so it would stand to reason there should be a plasma rifle, no? That's a plasma pistol. Okay, more up there. Oh no, that's... A plasma rifle would have actually been perfect. I would have gone for that. Oh, I parked my ghost on top of it, is that what's happened? Oh, that's unlucky, man. There's no, like, floor indicator to see where it is. That's unlucky, man. That's unlucky. Rumpelfallen is bullying me. How is he bullying you? A needler might be gutted against the tanks. It might be, actually. I don't believe I've actually used a needler on a tank yet. Unless I did in the library. Yeah, Bronski, has there been anything significantly difficult with the whole fucking game, Jank? The whole thing is such a different experience. I can't express that enough. You know, and I feel a bit bad about my comments yesterday because yesterday I was sort of like, you know, wait for it to go on sale. Mm, you know, unless you are like a diehard fan, wait for it to go on sale. I would probably say. But this is an absolutely brilliant remake. Like yesterday, I was just in a bit of a pissy mood because I was dying a lot and I was kind of tired. So, you know, things got said that aren't really true. I think my opinion was, oh, I wonder. Oh, you can't, oh, you can. Do you know what would have been funny is if you could have grabbed the Banshee. Hold on. I might be onto something here. Okay, maybe not. I'm gonna back away before I die. Yeah, don't spoil it for Jank, in case he's not looking at that just yet. But yeah, yesterday I was in a bit of a stink yesterday. I was a bit tired. Like, it's a lot of streaming I've done over the past few days. We can consider this remake canon. I mean, it's whatever the studio says it is. To be honest, it's up to them. I don't see why we couldn't, personally. But that's just me. I think the way that they've applied, you know, the universal assets, the law. I think the way that they've made this look is outstanding. Like, every cutscene has had me sort of sat there just watching it and paying attention. I've barely had to say anything. But it's an amazingly, functionally different game. Visually, it's stunning. I think a lot of the gripes I was pissing and whinging about yesterday is just playing the game a bit too long in one session and getting myself a little bit wound up. Like, I'm not good at Halo, and I know that. So I am going to die a lot. Especially when it's a new game as well. But beyond that, this is brilliant. I think this is a fantastic way to introduce PlayStation players into the fold and get them experiencing something that, you know, doesn't just have you sitting there going, I'm having a really good time, but also, you know, prompts a little bit of emotion out of you as well. From the get-go, from the first cutscenes when you go onto the bridge to see Keyes, just little moments like that. It's good storytelling. It's especially neat when it's referencing things that those of us who are sort of, you know, lifelong in the franchise, or, you know, even just know enough about the franchise and the story to know what things mean, who people are. I think it's just a nice touch. I like it a lot. But I'd say that the Flood aren't that strong, and game gives you enough weapons that you can completely destroy everything in your way. So that's the interesting thing with the Flood. They're not a trained military. They're a chaotic, parasitical zombie faction, right? They're not going to be accurate with weapons. That's not their strength. Their strength is in numbers. No. And I think the beautiful thing is that it forces you to change your playstyle so much. Trucks, good to see you, dude. Okay, I'd take that back. You're going straight in with the name calling.
Pulse generator is still online.
Flood aren't supposed to be strong, they're supposed to be numerous. Exactly. They're supposed to overwhelm your position. make you change and rethink everything you're doing. And also, I don't care what anyone says, but that melting the snow is fucking brilliant to me. I don't care what anyone says. It's a simple thing and I fucking love it. Right, I'm gonna see what's up here. Probably nothing, but cannot help but wonder. My mind is wandering. Because this would be a good place to hide something, right? No? Go where? Go where or I'm stealing it. It's easier than running back to my ghost. Hey, you started it with the name calling. I know what you mean, but I didn't find any part hard when it comes to flood. It's one of the reasons that is speaking. True. True. I think for me, I'm not comfortable playing my usual way, and that's why I'm dying. You know, I'm just trying to take my time, soak it all in, talk to people in stream while I do that. Because who doesn't get a good laugh and a giggle when I die? Okay. Suppose I could just go past all of this. I've definitely added a few hours to my sessions because I've just decided to kill everything, when really I didn't need to. Look at all this, it's just chaos everywhere. Instinctually, I kind of just, I know that I can skip it, but I also, there's part of me where it's just like, ooh, I kind of want to get stuck in. But no, we'll play it the vanilla way, we'll go all the way back. Probably die. So you can't just run through like you normally would. I got very lucky on the first bridge on this mission. I was able to run through all of that. I got very lucky. Good noise. Oh god, if you've got a gunner, I'm dead. The benefit of rocket flood outweigh the negatives. You get a rocket launcher to destroy hordes. Yeah. And they get rocket launchers to destroy me. But one thing I am going to say though is, regardless of how you see me play this game, and what you see sort of on my stream, or on anyone's stream, is don't take it as gospel, right? You know, if you've got Game Pass, try it on there. It's not like it's costing you any additional money. But, you know, if there's people out there telling you certain things to try and influence your opinion, ignore it. I think you've kind of got to experience it on your own. And make stupid mistakes like I do. Yeah, yesterday I sat there and I said something I now in hindsight think is really silly, which is I said, you know, I rate this X number out of 10. And, you know, I watched some of the footage back just to check how my resolution was doing, just because there was some complaints about dipping to 720p, which I kind of expected anyway, given my GPU and everything. You know, and I just sort of jumped on a section of the thing, and as I was leaving it to go, I sort of, you know, saw that I'd mentioned about, you know, some of the shit I said, it was really dumb in hindsight. I wasn't being very practical in my opinion. I was being silly. But I'll give a full summary at the end of the the end of the campaign. Which will be probably by end of stream today. This I did contradict myself a couple of times by saying I'm not going to give an opinion until I finish the campaign, and I proceeded to give an opinion that was complete bullshit because I was a bit salty that I kept dying. I was being a fucking moron. Yeah, I was being miserable. I was. So, I'll give a more honest assessment at the end of this campaign. And then in my own time, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a little look at like just some of the... I'm going to pay a little bit more attention to some of the smaller details, I think. Thank you, Jank. Thank you. My shoe isn't untied, it's floating on a ghost. Haha. Well, missing some of my shots. Missing a lot of my shots there, but I'm just trying to be in the right position. Look at this. I don't like aggression generally, but I've been destroyed there. Ghost shoots ghost bullets too. I did ask last stream if it was because you raged, and you said no. No, because I think to say that I raged was a bit extreme. I was just having a bad time. I didn't rage. But what I will say, what I think is fair, is I let my mood in that moment sort of influence my answer to that question. Will you shut up? Sorry guys, talking to my cat. Fucking yowling for no reason. No, my mood in the moment I let influence my answer to that question, which, like I say, in hindsight is really fucking stupid. I wouldn't say I raged. I'm not somebody that flips out and kicks off. I'm just a bit pissy. Look, twisted when I die, looks like you broke your ankle. There was... oh... there was a few funny death poses I've seen. Okay. You basically had, I hate this game. I just, it's more like I hate the moment. But like I said, I listened to it back and I just thought, do you know what, I'm being a fucking idiot. I said I was going to wait until I finished the game to give my opinion. So why don't I just wait until I've given my opinion? Why don't I wait to give that opinion, I mean? Do you know, it's a good thing the Flood don't get tracking on their rockets for this. There's quite a few of them with launchers. It's terrifying. And I am starting to wonder now, do I... ooh. Do I go back and EMP a Banshee and see if I can grab that? Do I still hate the prequel missions? No. No, and to be honest, again, it's another stupid thing to say. I didn't hate them, I was just being... I don't like them as much as I've liked this campaign so far. Because I don't. They're not... I think it's a good way to put a little exposition in and filler. But... you know, I just... My only hope is they do something meaningful with it. That's all I'm gonna say. I hope they'll do something meaningful with that. You know, because given the legendary ending for it, it's all but obvious they're gonna do it for Halo 2 and 3. But you know, that's one sentence in itself that The real thing is that I just hope they do something with it. Meaningful. Not just, oh yeah, let's do another thing. It has to be meaningful. You know, if you're gonna... Oh, God. Yeah, I'm glad I moved from there. They are... Well, I'm getting minced. But they are getting... They've set themselves up in a way that you could do so much, and I just hope that they understand that. Yeah, I won't say anything more for the people that, you know, I'm keeping that part spoiler free. I think that's as much as I can probably say. You know, there's a whole stream for spoilers the other day, so that's as much as I will say. Dirty remake could fix a lot. Do me in a lot. They just don't. So, I mean, I don't imagine they ever would change the story. If you look at what's been streamed on this so far, if you've seen anybody else, you know, doing gameplay of it, you'll know that and I've even said as much myself in the past few days, that they've done a good bit of work to expand the cutscenes and just add a little bit more to those cutscenes to give us a little bit more of like a kind of like an, oh, that's, you know, that kind of moment. Like, wow, okay. It prompts you that kind of thinking, I believe. And I like what they've done. And some of like the extra little bits as well. Specifically sort of around, like, say, Captain Keyes. Obviously, I don't know how he's going to look in the next mission, but if his last two appearances on the Pillar of Autumn and Truth and Wreck have been anything to go by, I imagine there's going to be a little bit more emotion behind them as well. But again, I won't go into detail there in case you've not played it. If you've already seen me play it, then you kinda know. And that's gonna land on me, I think. Oh, it was as well. Oh, he's going wide. Just back up from there. Thank you, Trucks, thank you for that. They can easily make combat loop 100 times better. How though? I mean, you can say that, but you need to explain it. What do you mean? Like combat loop for Halo 2 off of this? Because to be honest, the combat loop for this is quite okay, I think. Like, I'm not including the prequel missions in that because I don't like a lot of the sections that they did in there. I think the missions overall were good and the content of them was fun. Like I said yesterday, but well, not yesterday, the day before. I think as they were good, but I think some of the tropes they included early on and sort of towards the latter few stages were a bit sort of, yeah, okay. I was thankful that they kept some of those quite short though, but still, there's quite a mishmash in there that was a bit, Get this rest up and then I'll catch up on chat again. Yeah, I've got the gunner dead. Might be here a while. There we go. He's gone. He's not flinging wraith mortars at me anymore. Less shitty weapons. As opposed to which ones? Unlocked in trucks. Change the flood. Oop. Change the flood. Change the brutes. Change the drones. Right. So you're on about Halo 2 then, yeah? Something I may have missed. If there's any in-game dialogue with Johnson or Keyes in original, when they were going into the flood facilities, I don't remember hearing anything. So in the cutscene there was dialogue, but not in the original. In the original, they had the helmet cam footage in the original, and they replicated that in this, and it looked It looked really good. It was very nicely done. But the in-mission actual, like in the prequel missions, and a little bit with this as well, there is some dialogue. So, yeah, it's nice to have that bit of back and forth. I don't not like it, but I'm not like, ooh. I guess if I was spinning on the right side, that's not a new thing. Ghosts do that. That's something that Ghosts actually do. I can't remember what Halo game first showed that, but that is a thing.
Alert. Pulse generator is still online. We need to neutralize all three.
Okay, Cortana. I mean, were you playing Assault in the control room? I can't even remember now, to be honest. I think he does. I think. But what they've cleverly done is obviously added the dialogue from the other sergeants as well. So it's quite a mix. I can't remember Johnson specifically. Furdenberg is extremely tanky. The shotgun feels underpowered. On the ground? Am I spinning on the ground? There's probably just a little graphics bug then. I don't know. Looks like a gun or something spinning. It might be. Sometimes the guns get a bit stuck. So they'll just sit there spinning. There is in fact another wraith. That's it, there should be two. I don't know why I'm only getting attacked by one. I'll move forward with this one. At least until he fires again. You're probably good disappeared. Yeah, the biomass mounds are really nice. It's such a nice design. Like, well, no, they're a fucking ugly and horrible design, but that's what they're supposed to be. They look nice. Yeah, no, they're good. They're good design. They're really good. Yeah. Just remembered I had a rocket launcher. Now you start moving. Didn't mean to throw the grenade. Yeah, I'm just gonna take my time killing things carefully now, because otherwise I'm just gonna keep dying. Whoa, he's clipping in and out. Back it up, back it up, back it up. I'm just going to try and be a little bit more mindful of how I engage things. Don't fucking stand still, they're forever moving. Oh, I can't be asked. I'm getting out. No, they don't. Not really. However, a sword does. The swords absolutely rip on us apart, which I think is both hilarious and amazing. I do think that's kind of nice, because historically swords haven't really ever done anything against hunters, and now it's just like, it absolutely cuts them off. I think we've maybe had one or two Halo experiences where it does actually kill them. So... Not having a good time with this. The aim realistically should be for me to go amidst the chaos and just be like, hey. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. Brutes in Halo 2 get two-shotted by swords. Yes. One if you're extremely lucky. Or if they've already taken a little bit of damage first. Oh, okay, should have done that to start with. That's on me. That is on me. Yeah, look at that. Nice. On a slither of health as well, yeah. Yeah, I got lucky there. Try not to get hit by a wraith mortar as I'm leaving. Alright, we can move on. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Oh, actually. Yeah, we'll go with that. No. No. No, I won't. That's what I wanted. There we are. Or a brick indeed.
One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator.
Now this thing absolutely fucks. I love it. I love the sentinel beam in this. I love the damage effects it does to the bodies afterwards. I love the damage output. It is just a really well-rounded weapon. It's so enjoyable to use. That's there.
Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control center. Unfortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging your shield. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
Double trouble. Complete 2 betrayals. Very nice.
The Covenant network is absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the Flood, but they were too late. The Flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the Flood will repair this ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a lock on Captain Keyes' CNI transponder signal. He's alive and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry.
I do love the humor as well. I like what
I'm
they've done
reading
with
the
that.
captain's transponder. He's in the control room. But I'm not
Well, I guess the
detecting
bump's
any
no longer
human
possible,
life
is it?
signs.
Don't be a fool. Leave me.
Oh, oh
Captain!
no.
I've lost him.
You can't see through there. Okay. Well, they really made a mess of this. Jesus. A lot of hostiles on radar. Cortana evolved. Oh, well, I don't want to pick a fight with him. Oh. That will be useful. Thank you, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll use that now. How does he go? I just wish it would do a little bit more. Right, there we go. Ow. Ow. Whee!
Analyzing damage.
Oh,
The crash did more
it's in
damage than I
engine, so you
suspected.
don't have to thingy it. Oh, in game, sorry. That is the
The ship's
same
director
section.
should already
There's no
have gone
transition.
critical. We should head this way towards
I don't know
the
why
ship's
the camera's
gravity.
useless. I know I bumped into a couple of them during that, so hopefully it's giving me the tools to just do it again. Yeah, if you sprint with camo, it comes away. It kind of makes you visible again. Any damage obviously reduces the effects, and oh wait, I was going the right way.
I gave you an order, Spartan. Now pull out.
He's delirious, in pain. We have to find him.
Oh, you pushed me. No! That was going kind of smooth.
In pain. We have to find him.
Where's the camo worn off now? Hold on. Shouldn't I be... Oh, there we go. I was a bit worried for a second there. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, if it was a flood spot, it would make sense. Like I've walked into like a bit of a fire on the ground. I do quite enjoy as well that the infection forms will prioritize an empty host. I do think that's quite clever. It's a small thing. But it makes a point. How are we looking? We're okay for ammo, I think. I was going to consider picking up the Magnum, but to be honest, I don't think I need to. I'll rock the shotgun for a little bit longer. Oh, I might be dead here. Ooh. Nice. We're naming the weapons now? Okay. Alright, any human flood left? No. I'm going to ignore them. I don't feel like it's 100% necessary for me to pick a fight there. Reload, reload, reload. Yes. Okay. Okay, that was a bad push on my part. Okay. Yeah, I gotta say as well, assault rifle shotgun. It seems to be like my preferred inputs of my preferred weapons of choice. Never thought I'd say that about the assault rifle, but 2026, you know.
Wait, the Covenant and Flood are attacking
Jackal
each other.
snipers.
I recommend we wait until they've worn each other down. Then we'll only
I think I
have to
can
deal
run
with
through.
the
Nope, no I can't. Hold on. I'll read in a second. This is a good stopping point. Let's have a look. So, to let it explode, it is satisfying. Keyes says she's in good hands when Chief tries to give back the pistol. Yes. So, nod to Miranda. You find it stupid that the needles are stuck in you and explode. Don't do any damage. I think that's an interesting choice, considering in the past we've had them visibly pop on screen. I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not. I might be now though. Nope. No, I'm dead. It's interesting. I put that down to design choice, to be honest. Each to their own.
Wait, the Covenant and Flood are attacking each other. I recommend we wait until they've worn each other down. Then we'll only have to deal with the stragglers.
So guns need female names. No, Miranda's a person. It's a nod to Miranda Keyes. That's sort of the implication behind. Beg your pardon. Okay. Good for players. We can't. It is what it is. To me, it's fan service, but I like it. I like it. There's a little bit of. Had it just been left for one scene alone, I would agree it's weird, but it gets referenced again in TNR, which is kind of nice. And I have no doubts it'll get referenced again. I'd like to think it would, anyway. Could be wrong. We'll see. I haven't got the energy in me to avoid spoilers anymore, so I need to finish this today. Get off my face. Get off me. I'm appreciative as well that when your shields are down, the infection form doesn't immediately kill you. Because that was a problem a lot of the time in Halo 2. The legendary on this, I've said it before, I feel it's a good mix of Halo Reach and Halo 2, just with how strong the enemies are. Just how it feels overall. Bit of a mix. Got the cat treatment. Alright, let's get rid of you, because you sniped me and I saw it. There's a Flood that has the weapon as well. There's a Flood with a beam rifle.
Wait, the Covenant and Flood are attacking each other. I recommend we wait until they've worn each other down. Then we'll only have to deal with the stragglers.
I am not rushing into that. I'm gonna be honest. So we've got an elite major, 2 hunters. They did have a jackal sniper, but I've removed that from the situation. What's the name of my assault rifle? Keith. Okay, they're kind of interested in me now. We'll call him Keith. While Keith's being forced to watch the Yes. Yeah, he's not actually infected by the flood. He is. He's watching the Halo TV show at gunpoint. You need to fuck off. You're really annoying. Thank you. Oh, they're gonna revive him. No, they're not. Deleted. Not even Keyes deserves that. You can stun like Halo 2 brutes with dual BPR. That's funny. No. Get rid of the combat forms and then we'll have a look about this tank. What's left? Ooh, one more combat form. Ooh, oh, I didn't mean to jump down. Alright, it's too late. Move. Can I get a checkpoint, please? I'd like to introduce you to my friends. Oh, not good. Yeah, I think you might be right.
The Covenant and Flood are attacking each other. I recommend we wait until they've worn each other down. Then we'll only have to deal with
I like that they understood the assignment that this is not an effective weapon against Flood. But I do want to see how effective it is against the tanks. Probably not very. It's not like my aim's any good either. Who's lurking back here? Ooh! I don't know what I killed there, but there's a dead hunter. No, I'm gonna try and just kill everything that I can again. Combat forms mainly, I'm not bothered about the tanks. Where are all these coming from? Who the fuck invited you? Go here. No. No thank you. That includes you too. Oh, he's got himself to... He's got brain rot. We gotta save Keyes. He's gonna be... No, he's not allowed to watch season 2. He's banned. He's not even allowed to watch season 1. Oh my god, guys, fuck off. What is he carrying there? I need to investigate that because it looked like a beam rifle, but it was making me think of the needle rifle, which I don't imagine is ever going to be in this set of missions. I will waste all my ammo on this, damn you. It fucking is as well. Gimme. Mine. 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 Oh. I was stood on top of it. Why did I not get the prompt? I have wanted the needle rifle in this for many missions. I don't know if I've just simply missed an opportunity or what. Run through them, run through them, run through them, run through them, run. Can't do it. But there's infection forms there anyway. It is the needle rifle? Right. Now I have to have it.
Wait, the Covenant and Flood are attacking each other.
Now I have to have it.
They've worn each other down. Then we'll only have to deal with distractors.
Ooh. Yeah, he's gone. Where are the tanks? There you are. Are you Can you not, please? Thank you. Oh, well, that's wasted. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there you are. Hello. I don't know. I thought you were just making a Halo Reach joke. Genuinely. I didn't realise. God, these infection forms are annoying. They've done a good job with them. Beautiful. Just gonna reload in. Paramount is cringe. Rumple, since I've only seen like 5 episodes of the show, how bad? Really, all joking aside. Memes aside and everything, it's just corny. I think it feels like somebody sat there and went, we're going to make a series based on media, on a very specific media, because we know, you know, a couple of million people are really into it. And I just feel, I don't know, I just feel like it exists for the sake of having a Halo logo on it. It's not, you know, once you get sort of through a couple of episodes, you kind of start to, like, for me, I started to feel a bit disconnected from it. It's a bit like, oh, really? That's what we're doing? Like, I feel like it's fan service that just went wrong. It's just a bit corny to me. I want this area fully cleared, please. None of you pesky little sausages in there. And I'm guessing, because I've actually cleared it now, I'm not going to be able to get the needle rifle. My pride and joy. Which is a damn shame. What's this? I can't see what this is. It's not a grenade, because I have room for grenades. Ah, well. Okay. And now it's a bit quiet as well. I mean, look at the visuals, man. Look at this. I mean, that's a bit... leaves a bit to be desired, but... yeah, no, that's fine. That's just taking the piss. But this is... I mean, this, the space battles in PoA, the grav lift on TNR, there's just bits of this that are done so well. It's atmospheric. Brilliant. I love it. Now that I can actually take a moment. Quick cash grab, prof off the hill. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I don't think anybody sat there and went, you know, we should consult the fan base about this. They just went, money. It's a brand that has a few million, you know, fans of it, is very well known. Chicks cracked a Covenant girl, and she managed to get the location of Reach. Yep. Yep. I remember sitting there watching that specific, and the part, those couple of episodes, I remember sitting watching and just going, really? That's how it's going to happen? That's how we're advancing the story? I want to create a time machine and stop myself from watching it level. Yeah, it is. Visuals. The visuals, to me, minus a couple of graphical bugs, which no game that's ever been made is immune from. It's 10 out of 10. It's 10 out of 10 visuals. And I say that with fully respecting in mind that this is, you know, sort of the first major project that they are going to do for Unreal Engine. And to say that we were unsure how this was going to look and function it's come out remarkable. It really has. Absolutely stunning. And this is on low settings, by the way. I don't have a lot of money. I don't have much of anything, right? This is on low settings on an RTX 3060 12 gig. You know, I'm not very far above the minimum requirements. This is like a pinch above the minimum requirements. You know, prior to the early access going live, I was sat at my PC in like the final hour, and I was like, "Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. My CPU's not that great. Like, it's okay. It'll be fine, I guess. But I'm mostly worried about my GPU because, yes, it's a 3060. 3060s are hella reliable. Like, they are, all their time, a good GPU. But it's not their time anymore. We've had 2 different generations of graphics since then. You know, we've had the 40 series and now the 50 series. And I was sat there thinking, but what if it doesn't? You know, I didn't get the 3060 with the intention of running UE5. And yet here we are. Yeah, 3060 can do medium. I mean, I've not ever really had a lot of issues with games. It's just I don't like to overdo it, you know. The consideration is more to the fact that my computer, I think the GPU genuinely is probably the oldest thing in it. Ooh. Test the sword against the flood. Okay. Got something pretty nice. Yeah, pretty clean. Low energy usage, which is good. That's the low energy usage is actually quite consistent. The sword needs a lot less work to get through dead flesh, so I respect that decision. And again, that rocket shot there, just proving they are flood, they are wildly inaccurate. So that is just little things like that that you pick up as you're playing. I'm gonna go back with the shotgun anyway. For now, but yeah, there you go. A little bit of sword usage for it. Oh no, you don't. Whoa. Right, let me read the chat again. Yeah, the low energy consumption is really useful. That's how it should be. I think it's been like that since Halo 2, if I'm not mistaken. Because Halo 2, I think, was only like 2 or 3% as opposed to like 5. Or however much it was. That's good. Was it inconsistent? 2.5. Yeah, I think with on occasion, I think sometimes you'd be lucky to get like a hit with
Power source detected. There's
less
the
than sort of 2%.
still operational. That's
Doesn't really matter though, it does the job. That's what we've got.
the captain. His vitals are fading.
Also, I'm gonna just run back a
Chief,
second.
hurry.
Look at it. Look at that. Gravity effects, keeping everything floating around it. That is such a nice look. The different colours as well. The green coolant, the purple Covenant. It's good. It's good. Ooh. Wish we got the hammer in the prequel missions there. Eh. We've got 2 more games to worry about that, so... If they do indeed release them, that's more than likely where we'll see them. Oh. No effect there. Got them both. Yeah, they don't affect dead bodies. That's a shame, but it's more of a Halo 3 thing, so understandable. Would have been cool to see though. I wonder how they would have done that. About the stanchion, I don't think there should be a way. I'm a bit sort of... I think like the stanchion thing is kind of pointless. Like on the one hand it's like, yeah, it's Johnson, he's got his own weapon, that's awesome. But it is a massive cock tease to fans that know about that gun. You know, knew about it before the prequel missions. It's a huge tease. Because people have wanted that for a long time. Oh no, wait, I got ammo for it. Okay. Hit me fucking shit. Oh, I'm going up.
We should be able to get into the ship's control room from here.
Shit. In and out of the ship, no transitions, it's all one thing. Respect to them for that. Okay, don't do that. That is awesome. I really appreciate that. Right. Nice try. Is that... Oh, I've got more charge in mine. Nice. It'll be either infinite ammo or one-time use. I mean, to be honest, you could probably do away with that and just say, well, its use is pendant on where the story's going in mission. You can have its uses to suit narrative purposes, which I think is probably the more likely thing, if it wasn't done how it was already shown. Either way, we've had it shown in-game properly now. I think the only thing that will be sort of a curiosity now is when are we next going to see it? Because we've proven it can be shown in-game. Yeah. Let's... Another encounter with a cloaked flood.
Look, in the corners. The flood are gathering bodies here.
There we are. Come on. There we go. What you gonna do? Here he is to behold again. Yeah, probably. Like I say, to me, it will be if the narrative suits it. The memories, they're not mine. I must hold on. Shit. New dialogue. Okay. I'll keep an ear out for more of that. Oh, sorry. Oh, shit. Yeah, fair enough. I handled that really badly. I wonder how the proto-grave mind will look like. Yeah, I'm really curious. This is a really good opportunity to make it look the best. Okay. Ooh. No. My eagerness is getting the better of me. Shit. Oh. Poo. Get off me. Oh, crying out loud. It's nice to see it be good after Infinite destroyed it. Yeah, it wasn't too bad in Infinite. I've never really been a sword guy, so I don't have too much of an opinion on it, but even still. Oh my god, go away. Horrible accuracy, what am I doing? Let's take a break from that for a second. I like the sword, but it's a bit impractical, given the number of flood. Increased energy consumption from 10 to 14. Oh, really? I've not used. I didn't use the sword a whole bunch during Infinite, so. You know, there's a lot of SMG ammo going, so I'm going to take it. I'm just trying to think a bit more. Longevity. Yes, this always depends on. Yeah, it really does. 100%. Oh, fucking hell, alright. I think with the sword, it depends very much on what's going on. Like, for most sort of like the smaller side of flooded combat, you're fine, you can use it. It'll be greatly effective, especially when, like, you know, it's tightly packed corridors and it's, you know, you don't have a lot of room to maneuver, it's kind of okay there. You know, here I can just use it to my heart's content. That rocket flood could have had my life at any point there, and chose not to. As we have played this a little bit longer now, I am starting to get a feel for how the combat works. because I didn't really spend a lot of time on Halo Infinite, for instance, it's a bit jarring for me, because I'm sort of like sat there and I'm going, I don't know if I should do that or not, in terms of like combat maneuvers. So I'm just kind of like, I'm gonna go with it. If it happens, it happens. If I die, I die. Whatever. Oh, you can't use the turrets in this one. Can't use the ghost thing, can I? That's a shame. I suppose the other way I can look at it as well is that, you know, the reach influence side of things. Having reach elites essentially for combat in this is very interesting. It's kind of annoying in one aspect though, because I really don't like Halo Reach elites. I think they're way too fucking aggressive for what they are. But it's very interesting having them in combat for this. Okay, that's weird. So any secrets in here? No. I thought this would have been a good spot for a goodie or two. Oh, there is! I'm glad I stayed. Oh, we got the blind skull. Because they can't really seem to help themselves, but Mate does sort of have weird energy drain per hit, honestly. Depending on the enemy type, I always thought it would just be easier to have fixed amounts, rather than sort of a varying amount. You know, instead of it being like 2 or 3 per kill, it should just be 2 or 3, not either, not both. Reach elites are overrated. Halo 3 elites on top. I just don't like them. I think the way their AI behaves and how they are in combat is like, it's cool on one hand. Like, they're a good challenge in that aspect of it. But my god, they are a pain in the ass. They are a pain in the ass. How many skulls we find so far? Ooh. I was just looking at my achievements then to tell you, but you don't get an achievement per skull. I think I've had 3 or 4 now. I grabbed 2 out of 1 mission. That one just there. Oh, it might just be 3. So yeah, I'll say 3, maybe 4 so far. Not the greatest amount, but to be honest, apart from the odd moment here and there, I haven't really been looking for them. I just want to complete the campaign. Oh wow, I got absolutely swarmed there. I'd care for 3's elites if you could fight them, but you can't. I just like them. I think they're fun. They're overly dramatic, they're... Their additional dialogue with I would have been your daddy's skull are kind of fun as well. They're just all around fun. Combat-wise, they're kind of useless, honestly. I would have liked to have seen a lot more of them in the campaign, but... as it was with Bungie during those times, it was just the way Bungie were, unfortunately. Alas, everyone is miles away. Yeah. Plus, I've got some other stuff to do, like other achievements to do, Easter egg achievements, if you want to call them that. So you were way off. I need to make sure I'm used to the game properly before I do it. I'm kind of making excuses to not have to do it immediately, to be honest, because I'm not going to have a good time at it. But I am getting it done. One way or another, I'm getting the lasso achievement. And much like General Grievous, it will be a fine addition to my collection. If I ever use this when you give them fuel rods... I mean, yeah, but you could say that about anything with a fuel rod. A fuel rod's a fuel rod. Like, it's an explosive weapon. A blind, stuck in the basement Stevie Wonder with a fucking fuel rod launcher would be useful. Eventually. The DST firefights are hilariously poor. Wouldn't consider them set. No. No. Not change as soon as they answer them boss. Let's go down in the hole. Hi. Not. Ooh. Alright, 3 for 1. Well, let's get rid of you then. Or not. It feels weird having to kill the, like, wanting to kill these just to be having that peace of mind. They're messy. Very messy creatures. Get out of my face. Right, let's go. Oh, you're upstairs. Okay.
19912 JK.
Interesting. Okay. Didn't expect I'd be able to jump through there. Anything in here? No. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Oh. Why? I don't know why, but I got it in my head there that I had a shotgun. Don't know why. Don't know why I did that. That's a rocket launcher. You see how they've got like a little orange light? They do in fact have rocket launchers. Come get me. It was in fact not a shotgun. Ooh, okay, I was gonna let you alone to deal with that, but you chose to pick a fight with me there, so fuck you. Goodbye. Remember the elites in Halo 3 are in fact stronger than... I never said they weren't. I didn't say they wasn't. But to be honest, Halo 3 brutes aren't particularly strong anyway, minus the, hello. Minus the chieftains. Specifically the turret chieftains. Okay, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. But I'm gonna go down swinging. I survived! What the fuck are you doing behind me? Oh god. Whoops. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Okay. Let's see how many times the rocket flood fires a rocket. There is one. I'm actually going to help the flood, unbelievably. Nearly. Ugh. Have a grenade. Where's my precious? Okay, it's gone. No, not dealing with you. Are you seriously running at me? Evil. Evil sausage. I don't remember this in C. I always help the flood, they're way easy to clean up. Yeah. I'd much rather fight the flood than the Covenant. The flood make this game better. I'm not saying the game's bad without them, I'm just saying it makes it better. It really does. Okay, the room's empty. I'm satisfied with that. You're an elite miner. You're an elite miner. Where's the fucking elite ultra? Where did he go? I'll take that rocket launcher. Where's the ultra? He had a needle rifle. I want the needle rifle. I must have it. I needs it. Oh, there you are. Oh, hello. Grenade. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking reload. Hi. Excuse me, running away now. I want the Magnum. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, shit. I've run past it. Oh, we've had a interesting time there. Wow, overcharge has destroyed the flood in one. Nice. I don't know how consistent that's going to be, but we'll roll with it. Where's the Magnum? Where is it? Where did I leave you? Ah, fuck it. I'm going to grab the needle rifle anyway. Ah, chef's kiss. Look at this sexy thing. I thought it was just going to be for the prequel missions. I really did. At least the Flood here don't have the jerk of a health bar they do in Halo 3. It popped. No. Where? No, I've got good ammo. That's not a lot of ammo for the needle rifle. I will eagerly await to get more.
Looks like another shuttle
hangar
bay.
section.
We should be able to reach the control room from the third
Get a move
level.
on. Yeah, I deserve that. You can hear their whispers. I don't really want to waste my ammo on these guys, so we're going to run to this door instead. Stay away. No, they melee so much faster than I do. That's kind of hard to compete with. I thought I'd get away with that. Okay. Alright, the Flood are in full swing now, so I'm going to go to that door. They both have fuel rods. Not good for me. Yeah, I don't want to go that way. Easy. So they're going to charge me anytime I go over there. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, reach melee is something else. Miss NC and Dodger. The simple fact of this game is that you can't play it like you would the originals. You just can't. Like, maybe you do it a few times and you get a bit lucky. Maybe. But it just doesn't work the same way. Really? You're brave. There we go. That takes care of you. thought I was going to get a lunge there. In fact, I did not get a lunge. It does kind of bug me, though, that I seem to be a priority of the Covenant when the Flood are present. You know, you get into the mix of things and... Yeah, didn't even get his shields down. I think the onus is just more on me to move around a bit more. Is it him that's shooting me up there? So that rocket flood has done a grand total of nothing. Now he has. I could play this in reverse. Don't really want to there. I'm just gonna see how this battle kind of plays out. Because there's a huge reinforcement wave that comes from the far corner over there. In this area, so the door over there. I don't think he can see me, so... Once he gets rid of the... Oh, he's knocked him off. That's actually perfect. Right, let's run. Yeah, there we go. Easy now, easy. Oh, okay, we're fine. Okay, not tremendously accurate. We know this. Okay. Oh, damn it, he spotted me early. Why is there an elite behind me? What are you doing? They're barely fighting each other. Is that gonna... we're fine, we're fine. Comment retracted. I would have been kind of annoyed though if it had reset me even further, but we're good. I just don't get where that fucking elite came from. Yeah, I'm unfortunately going to lose my beloved because the ammo is not there for it to be a viable long-term weapon. Right, yeah. Nothing's coming up behind me. I've now got a checkpoint. Cool. Okay. I don't have any grenades and I keep thinking I do. He's now behind me. I was going to say, that might have caused me a little bit of problems there, but... Oh, these dialogues, man. These dialogue lines. They're really pulling on some fucking heartstrings here. They're really going for it. Jesus. Dancing on my corpse, yeah. Doesn't surprise me. At least I'm not getting teabagged, I suppose. Possibly, yeah. Possibly. Oh. Oh, fuck off. I can't watch my back and what's in front of me at the same time. I'm gonna have to just run through it. I think that's all I'm gonna have to do. Let me see if there's any more grenades. No. Okay. Oh, where are you going? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, there we go. Alright, they're gonna charge me. No, he's lost interest. Oh, is a dopamine boost. Yes. Really? Okay, run forward next time. Switch to AR. To guarantee myself a better spread of bullets. You could ask why I haven't just run straight to the objective, but doing this just guarantees me that extra little bit of space. Gets me out of that room. Okay. Okay. Again. Oh, you've got to go, big fella. I'm sorry. There we are. Oh, no, he's still alive. Rocket Boy is dead. Oh, we have another one. Is he... Yeah, he's offed himself. That's useful. Not really helpful there. Oh, then again, rocket launch is good, I guess. Good enough.
The control room should be this way.
Oh, itchy nose. There we are. Okay.
I can feel them crawling inside my mind. But I won't give in.
Okay, checkpoint done. Wow, you can tell you're getting close when it's starting to look like this. Holy fuck. Wow. Had to take a moment there just to focus on the combat side of things, but wow. Jesus. It's a mess. Oh my god. Holy fuck.
Chief? Chief,
How do we free him?
it's not him. Not anymore. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the Flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do. It's done. I have the code. We should go.
Jesus. Wow. I know I'm about to be
Alert,
overrun,
I'm
but
detecting multiple Covenant and Flood groups approaching the bridge.
fucking Jesus. Well, yeah, massively overrun there.
Alert, I'm detecting multiple Covenant and Flood groups approaching the bridge.
Alright, well, I'm gonna do a run for it then, I think. It's probably... Oh, we can't... Oh, okay, they've sealed the door. With biomass. Or something. No? Okay, they're fighting each other now. These guys are gonna come after me. I need to leave. There's got to be a way for me to get out of this. Because normally you would just bum rush the door.
Alert, I'm detecting multiple Covenant
Like, in original, yeah, you just bum rush the door, but look, you can't. So, oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm flood food. Let's just go over here for a
I'm
second.
detecting multiple Covenant and Flood groups approaching the bridge.
Unfortunately, the way I'd like to play this, I can't. I have to thin my head out a little bit. Must get rid of the bodies as well. Where I can, at least. Yeah, they're all over me. I can't do a whole lot. Jesus Christ. What platform did I get Halo Camper in? On
Alert,
on
I'm detecting
Steam.
multiple Covenant and Flood groups approaching the bridge.
And then I've also separately got it downloaded through Game Pass as well for the console. So My wife will want to play this too.
Alert! I'm detecting multiple Covenant and Flood groups approaching the bridge. We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle.
Oh,
bay and
I
find a
can't
ride.
deal with you as well. He was asking Fallen. Fair enough. Sorry I asked.
Alert,
God.
I'm detecting multiple Covenant and Flood groups approaching the bridge. We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Oh, will you go away? I'm not really reading chat, I'm just glancing at it every so
Alert,
often,
I'm
so
detecting multiple Covenant and
I
Flood
will
groups
rather literally
approaching the
just read
bridge.
the first thing I see.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a
Okay,
ride.
he is in like prime position to fuck me up. The good thing is, I remember how to train zombies. Call of Duty experience is not going to let me down here. Just these infection forms are the worst. As they've quite rightly managed. Overwhelming numbers. I think we're gonna have to super combine this tank. Ooh. Stay away from me. Oh no! His melee arc is fucking ridiculous. You could be fucking half a mile away from him. He will still hit you. Okay. Brother just bitch slapped me. Also, hi Brian. Hi there. I mean, you say about struggle with Lasso, but the thing is, I struggled with Halo 2 Lasso. And I still managed to do it. It just takes time. It's not so much that you're struggling, it's that you're learning. And the learning curve is steep. It could come down to it, and I might actually not have that bad of a time with it. I won't know yet. I need to use this time as much as I can to just familiarise myself as best as I can. And hopefully, I'll learn to be a bit more patient in the process, because I'm not a patient person. Really, I can't, I'm not... I can't do patience. For the life of me! I can't do it. Not in my DNA. Right, did somebody leave a weapon for me? I need it. Yeah, Chief has a flashlight. Disco lights. I got PS5 Pro disc drive add-on. Ooh. Will I do legendary 40 skulls? Fuck no. The achievement only requires about 17. I am happy to do 17. Needler. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Actually, I'll swap that out for that. And get a plasma rifle in a second. I just want to fully clear the room. Because I want to look at this Proto Gravemind model. Guess we wait for Javelin? Yeah, you'll probably have to. Let's just have a look at this. I mean, look at that. Savage. And now I'm going to jump on it in the most disrespectful way that I can. Because I want to think and believe... Wait, hold on. In the OGs... Hold on. He had a... There was the cigar. in one of his tentacles. I wonder if they've done something kind of similar over there in that area. Because this really would be the room to do it in. Like a tentacle that's dangling off. There's a cigar, so maybe it's like another cigar. Not a cigar, pipe. His pipe. Have a look around. I'm getting the sense no. But still, that's something, isn't it? Oh, found a sneaky area up here. Good fucking view there. I don't think there will be. Doesn't look like there'll be anything extra. Wow, they really went in on the grotesqueness of this. Yeah, I can't imagine they would have done. But yeah, a pretty cool thing, unless I'm just not seeing it. Oh, just rubbing my eye. Yeah, this is, what a hell of a job that is. Just fucking wow. Right, I'll get the plasma rifle like I said I would. Wait, hold on, how much? No, I'm not doing that. Gotta talk myself out of it. Rumpel, have you found Marvin Mabuta? No, I haven't. But I do know he's there. I do know he's there. Saw a post on Facebook about it. Which I'm glad. I'm glad that they've included him in there properly. Imagine how Cortana gonna look when they get to Halo. Yeah, that's... They need to... However good this is on here, it needs to be a million times more on there. Halo Infinite flood textures in Forge, almost like... Hopefully Cortana looks more like this. Maybe. Get sick playing it. Yeah. It's a horrible thing to look at. It really is. And that's what it needed to be. It really is. Here comes the dropship. And the escort banshees should be here. Alright. Took my eye off the ball there. I kind of deserve that death. Alright, let's get a sprint going. Okay, I'm surprised I didn't die from that. To be totally honest.
Grab one of the banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
Yeah. The banshees are here. Taking a sweet fucking moment now. I'll tell you that. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, go! Captain's orders. Complete Keyes. There we go. Oh, what a shot that is.
Thing is falling apart.
It'll hold.
We're not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up! You did that on purpose, didn't you?
There must have been something wrong with the coordinate data.
Nice. And the horse you rode in on. Alright, there's a hard barrier there, so I can't walk to the edge. What a view. Honestly, that's
We need to get to
nice.
the bridge. From
Alright, let's
there,
have a
we
look.
can initiate
We're
an overload
graining
of the
here.
ship's fusion engines. The
Uh,
explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
okay. Just give that a minute. Ow. Ooh. Okay, to be honest, the grenade throw was a bit shit there. Mm-hmm. Oh, I love the Sentinel beam so much, man. That's definitely been like my best weapon. So like the weapon I've enjoyed the most. Just rips everything apart. Fucking Christ. What an enjoyable weapon. It really is. So what, 60, 73. AR ammo is good. 84. Okay. Yeah, I think this is good enough weapon choices. I'm not going to get picky over it. Good timed. There we are. Any more? Come on. Come get some. Get some Sentinel beam. Please, I'd rather you not reanimate the corpses of your fallen flood friends. Thank you. Yeah, look at the effect it does on them in death. Obviously, my graphics settings aren't going to show this in the best quality, but that's awesome. That is awesome. Grab another one. I think it was like 70-something% one over here somewhere. A couple of magnums lying around. Is that really the highest? Oh, there it is, 73. Alright. My flight is only the other vehicles and plasma turrets that are strong. What's this for? You can't stop the almighty Sentinel beam. Go on, reanimate your friend, I dare you. No, 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 no. Look at that. There we go. I think we go to shotgun now. Otherwise, I'm going to keep going back and forth. Good. Come on, boys, stop this. It's silly now. I have a mission to do. Alright. 10 shells. Not too bad. Got a checkpoint. I think this is going to be an AR job. Because if it isn't, I'm going to use it anyway. Right, 2 targets. Oh, 3. Okay. Hunters being here is actually kind of a good thing. Oh, rude! Oops. Okay. 2 shots with the shotgun. Kind of nice. We'll do some miscellaneous things after this campaign's done. We'll get some skulls and terminals and the like. Ow. Sorry. I'll borrow this temporarily, just to fill out these grunts. Are you serious? Come on. Stop this. Oh no! Rude, Hunter. Just doing my job, dude. Yeah. Yeah, he probably is, to be fair. Still rude, though. There you are, you little fucker. Hold on. Just do this the simple way. Oh, you're a grunt, sorry. I was after your person in charge. So I have not got time for that. AR. Do you know what? No, we'll lose it. I want the AR. The AR has been redeemed so fucking much. Honestly, this is... Now that we're at the end, I'm comfortable to say that this is the best version of the AR I've ever used. Like, it hits. It hits. I feel like I can reliably use this. Is it the most effective? No, not really. But look at that. I can reliably go to it. Yes, it takes a minute. But as an all-purpose weapon, this is good. This is good. For the first time in a Halo game, I'm enjoying it. I'm actually liking using AR. I'm looking at it in a way like, yeah, I can use this. It'll take me an extra minute, but fine, whatever. This is good. I'm okay with it. The split in the ship will probably from damages. Yeah, it'll just be how it's landed.
The bridge. We made it. Let's get to work.
I'm very interested to see how the... Ooh, that was a bad start. I'm very interested to see how the Warthog run's gonna look.
We made it. Let's get to work.
Oh, fuck. Got a couple of shells back in the gun there. But yeah, that's it. My stance on the AR right now. It is a good weapon for once.
I need you to upload me.
Like I said, it.
Terminal is located next to the main view screen.
Well, at least chain reactions are back.
The bridge. We made it. Let's get to work.
It was okay in Infinite. It was okay.
The bridge.
Again, I don't know. I always felt like a certain kind of way using the Infinite AR. Like, I'd use it in a pinch.
The bridge.
It was alright.
Let's get to work.
Compared to this, though, this is brilliant.
Champion is dead. Their false hope extinguished.
The bridge. We made it. Let's get to work.
I wasn't going to ask, to be honest, but Yeah, fair enough. Are the grunts panicking? Spec Ops? Grunts don't panic. Well, I'll get a better look at them in a minute. I would imagine so, because these are Spec Ops elites. No, he's throwing the grenade that time. Alright, let's have a look at them.
Me into the control systems.
I'll just...
The terminal
Okay,
is located
there'll be no
next
extra
to the main
explosions. Yeah, these are Spec Ops. I mean, there would be anyways. They've got fuel rod cannons, but... yeah, let's just see if there's anything additional on the bridge. I don't particularly want a fuel rod, so we'll leave it.
I leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question. Really?
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous! That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge. Weren't you worried it might be captured or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays. A local tap?
You can't imagine how exciting this is. To have a record of all our lost time. Human history is fascinating. Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization. To think you would destroy this installation, as well as this record. I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
He stopped the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win. Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless.
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps. But why... Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels.
Was that a comically large
Back to
grenade?
your suit. We need to go.
Okay. Let's give my shields a minute. If I run now, I'm gonna die. There we
Chief,
go.
need to get to the engine room. That's the only
Alright,
other
we didn't leave
place
any
where the
goodies in there,
monitor
did we?
can override the self-destruct
Beautiful.
sequence.
Okay.
The ship was heavily damaged when it crashed. Head to the cryo chamber. You should be able
Presents.
to get to the engine room through there.
Okay, wow. Wrecked.
The ship was heavily
alright.
damaged when it crashed. Head
Let's
to
not
the
fuck
cryo
around.
chamber.
Let's just
You should
put
be able to
the
get to
shotgun to
engine room
use.
through there.
Wow, that's a lot of them. Wow. And they're all dead. What? I went a bit wrong there, I accept. But Jesus. He tries to hit me through the wall. Oh dear. I wonder if the monitor will use his beam in this. He has every reason.
Head to the cryo chamber.
Yeah,
You should be able
that's
to get to the
an
engine room
interesting
through
point,
there.
actually. That is interesting. That is interesting to bring up. So obviously we're at that point now where we do know in fact he has one and he can use it. Interesting. Oh, I guess we'll have to see. Interesting. Too bad there's no bubble shield to complement the shotgun. I didn't need it, to be honest. The range is good enough. Like, it's not as overpowered as the original, which I believe was the effective range of the Magnum as well, just not as reliable given the spread of a shotgun, but still. It's good enough. Close to sometimes medium range. It's alright. It's not bad. I don't need to rush in there. Nope. Well, that's good enough range for me. Anything else and it becomes a bit... Well, I don't know. I wonder if I can get away with this. Please let me get away with this. Yes! I can. So here would have been a health pack originally. We've got nothing. I am sad about that. I was hoping. I thought I was having a big brain moment, like, oh, there's going to be like a terminal or a skull down here, but I've been disappointed. And one time I used my brain. Yeah, I feel like I should have done enough for a checkpoint by now, but probably just not seen a thing on the screen. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff going on there. Why have I gone this way? Get out! Get out! Oh shit! Ah, there's the new ending. If it just uses the repellent field and floats on it. Interesting way to finish a game. So many of the damn things. I'm getting a bit... My gameplay's getting a little bit choppy, so I do apologise for that, guys. I'm a bit sorry. Can't help it. Okay, I've kind of just aimed at whatever there. Ooh. Oh, I kind of missed the railgun. It wasn't like massively effective, but I enjoyed using it. I kind of liked it. It was okay. Like any mission that would sort of feature it, I'd always make a point of using it because I always did find it kind of cool. God, these fuckers are strong. Get you, and then it's just you. Yeah, I quite enjoyed the railgun at times. There's a couple of missions where you're always given the option to pick one out, and I would always make a point of carrying it because I just, yeah, it's just, I don't know. It just had an appeal to using, I guess. I can't really explain that. Oh, do you know, I'm blind as fuck. I didn't realise. They have actually taken out this full centre column. Interesting. Right, guys, just doing a bit of house cleaning. Thank you. There's my hiding place. The door's still closed. Another assault rifle there. Got a checkpoint there. I'm glad I can still force that in into the gameplay. Got a frag back there. Just to thin out their reinforcements a little bit, and another one. Get another sentinel beam, keep on a good stock. Glad to know there's no explosion there anymore to always kill me. That's nice. No more grenades now. Oh, I am starting to get munched a bit. Oh, that's creepy. He's already been put down once with the sentinel beam, so he's now just burnt to a crisp fighting me. There he is, another one. Oh, it's a lot of work. Got a bit of reloading to do. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, dear me. Well, that was a chore. No, it wasn't a chore. That's probably the wrong word to use. That was a task. That was good. Third final while, so I don't remember that much on that. This year deserves to come back. That's interesting. I think given obviously where the skewer comes from, I imagine we'll see it again. It's a pretty cool weapon. I quite like it. I can't hit anything for shit with it, but yeah, when I do when I do end up hitting something with it, I do quite like it. So it's an interesting weapon concept, really. Just back the way up here. Oh, is it assault rifle? Okay, it's gone. Just get out my face, will you? That was really unfortunate. Can I just run in there? No, I can't. Actually, there's not that much in there. I should realistically just push into there. That's what you're supposed to do. And I'm just not doing that. Please go away. Please go away. Not gonna let the flood revive the bodies. Just make sure they explode. Fall back a second. These fucking infection forms are relentless. Yeah, just kill me. Yeah, go away. Go away. No more. Run. Otherwise I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Fuck! Okay, again. No, before I do, can you fuck off wherever you've gone? You pesky sausage. Yep, thank you. Thank you. Thank you? Wow, that's a lot of damage from your range. I know I'm on legendary, but calm down, please. the grenades. Okay. Get him down. Getting short on ammo now. Oh my god, I am dying in the shittest way now. I know this isn't a truly infinite spawn, but I am starting to get a little fed up of this. Just want to get to the back there. However, I do appreciate how likeness they've kept this to the original as well. Because I would just get just as annoyed in Vanilla CE. So this makes sense. Not a bad thing. It's a me thing. I appreciate it more than I do get annoyed by it. I also appreciate as well, just I think it's worth mentioning, it doesn't overheat too quickly, the Sentinel beam. I do quite like that, you know, I can use it for what feels like to me a extended period, I should say, of time, before I end up dying. I like they added shotgun at AR ammo back there. Yeah, that's kind of useful. It's a good utility. Good little fallback plan if I need it. And anything that's not lying around is easily recoverable from the flood. And ideally want that full reload, but yeah, I nearly died there. Yeah, just look at that. Look at the destruction it does. It's just good. Okay, yeah, come on, have your snack. No? That was a freebie right there. Okay. Yeah, I got pairs for certain areas of back. Anything else? Still wait for the decking of Marines. And one thing I'll never understand about this game is why there's tank PFOs, but nothing else. Well, the tank forms do kind of make sense in the realm that the Forerunners had flood samples on the rings. You know, so it does kind of stand to reason that, you know, if they've got some in containment in the library, when they get loose, you are going to see them. I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's a bit confusing. Perhaps if you're not sort of as familiar, maybe. But I think it adds a nice touch. It's a nice flavour. I don't mind it. Okay, I know you're there. There we go. Alright. Take that. They didn't forget the overshield there, did they? The Flood haven't evolved to transform yet. No, but if the Forerunners during the time of the ring's construction had captured, you know, pure forms from the Flood at a time where they were at that advanced stage, it does stand to reason that they would just transport them to rings to isolate them from potential hosts, to experiment on, study on, etc., etc. Okay, there's a checkpoint. That's good. Whoa, okay. I'm not going to go in there yet. Oh wait, can I not? Am I blocked? No. Got a bit stuck there. What's in here? Blocked. So they've removed... Again, this is sort of a callback to the fairs mission, but they've trimmed a lot of the fat. Ooh, very smoky. What's all this? Oh, right, it's just the door panel. Me thinking I found something, I haven't. Alright, they don't really know that here yet. Let's see how good this is against the hunter. Shit, okay, well, that's fucking overpowered. Jesus. I thought the sword was good against him. Holy fuck. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, so this straight up just melts them. Wow. Fucking Christ. I'm not even mad. I'm happy at that. Certainly helps me in the moment. Even this big man's ready. Look at that! He's gone already. Wow, wow, wow. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sentinel beam's got a bit of chest to it. I like it. Okay. There isn't flood behind me, so I'm gonna worry about that. But I feel like they're everywhere. Oh, fuck off. Can't shoot for shit. Right, let's... Oh, hi. Beautiful. I'm gonna waste any time going down there before I've killed them. Is there another beam somewhere? I feel like, 84%. Beautiful. Right, what's around here? Is this better? No. Alright, yep, we're okay here. Hunters are just a bunch of worms. Why wouldn't it melt them? Because in other Halo games it wasn't very effective. It just doesn't. I've never had the experience of it being that good outside of Melting Flood. So to see it be that effective against the Hunters is kind of nice. I never found it to be especially effective. This plays in half a second, yeah. Strip shields like it's nobody's business. Absolutely. Right, anything good here? No. Probably try... Possibly, yeah. Possibly. Right. Anything down here? A lot of barrels. Nothing would really make sense to be down here, but that's fine. Armory time. So I guess the game kind of needs me to have rocket launchers, so we'll do that. Get all the ammunition we can for it, all the grenades. We're going to have the cloaked flood encounter in here. I feel like that's kind of necessary. Oh, I see. It's a through room instead of separate. Interesting. Okay. Nothing sneaking up on me on there. That's just a dead terminal. That's a dead terminal. Alright, okay. Okay. Alright. It's fine. Light fuse. Run away.
Engine room located. We're here. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and
Right.
procedures.
We're just gonna
walk you through
run.
it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Let's get up there.
I wired some for configuration.
Oh shit, you're in here early. Wait, is that... No. Okay. I'm gonna try that side again, because I normally go left. Does this game have PvP multiplayer?
Engine room
No.
located. We're here. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Revision and repair protocol completed. Gateway arrival.
Okay, I can't shoot them at that kind of range. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. Easy. Okay. Good effectiveness.
Will you continue to ignore your task?
Alright, I think we're good enough to move on now. Oh, the sentinels are here again. I'm just gonna run through to the other side. And there's our exit.
Good. Step 1 complete.
Oh, why are you following me? No,
Shot
no,
into one
no,
of the
I can't
ship's
deal with
core
that.
fusion reactors. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Use an
There I
explosion.
am, once again,
I
helping the
recommend
flood.
a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives,
Oh,
there
fuck
is
off.
an armory station located near the engine room's entrance. Handle it. Fusion reactor number
Ah,
1
for crying out
destabilized.
loud. Had to
Use
happen, had to
explosives on
happen.
the other 3 reactors to destroy their cores.
Might not be a good combo, but it's the combo I've picked. Made my bed, I will lie in it. It is fine. Get off me. Thank you. There we go. Now, who didn't join the party beyond this door? Oh. Oh, that was boring. Oh, I didn't know where that went then. I thought it ricocheted and stuck me instead. Okay, I don't like that you can do that, but whatever. Get off me! I fucking meleeed you. You shouldn't be able to bypass that. I'm the chief, I've got plot armor. Let me have it. Oh, hello. Am I gonna get crapped on now? That's what I thought. This is taking a while. Okay. It's interesting with the shotgun. I wasn't too sure about it at first, and now I'm kind of like, alright, it's obviously good at close range and medium-ish, right? Like it's like that range there that I've just killed the sentinels on is kind of okay.
Your behavior necessitates repair and revision.
Wait for the sentinels to leave. They don't leave. He's just going to stay there because he's aggroed onto me. And now he'll aggro to the flood. And they've been reinforced. So I'm just going to swap sides. And stay out of their way. Are you fucking... You kill me and I'm actually going to cry. Where? Wow, that takes an absurd amount of time to leave.
Use it.
Fuck that. Jesus, that initiation bar. Fucking hell. That felt too long. The fuck? I'll go back over there. Right to the original side. I don't know. I don't know if they leave as soon as Spark leaves. So I'm operating on the assumption they don't follow anything that we're familiar with. Never mind. I'll stick to the side I'm on. I'm not running back every time. Either way, they move pretty quickly and aggro pretty quickly. The spawn rates are quite quick as well. Ugh, I don't really want to fight them, but look at that. I kind of feel like that should have been a kill for me. Oh, I fell down again. Get off me, peasant. Okay, I can't hide anywhere. Let me live. I'm not really going to look for patterns, to be honest. I suspect there will have been some sort of pattern following him in the light, but right now they're not doing a lot of anything because they're in combat, so their aggro is just not... What? Yeah, their aggro is just centered on that encounter there. There's no like manipulation techniques like what you have in vanilla. In the original, where if you swap sides, it destroys the sentinels. Which is really fucking goofy on the one hand, but massively helpful on the other. What I'll do is I'll just give it a couple of seconds by hiding. think I got the kill there.
Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go.
Alright, they've swapped sides now, so I can swap sides. Move! Thank you. Yeah, just play it safe. Yeah, it takes a sweet old moment to get out of there. Huh?
That's it. The engine's gone critical. Based on the current rate of decay, we should have 15 minutes to get off the ship.
I should have 15 minutes to get off the ship, but now I'm kinda...
Cortana to Echo 419.
Yeah,
Come in,
right.
Echo 419.
We'll go with that.
Roger, Cortana. I read you 5 by 5. The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Hammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready
Okay,
to
wasn't
pick us up
expecting
at
that.
External access junction 4C as soon as you get my signal. Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station.
Ooh. Get out of there. Time to see if Zuka is here, yes. Oh, what a mess. I think he backblasted my grenade there. Oh, that's the hunter. Okay. Is he on his own? I think he is. No, he's not. Yeah, if that was Zuka, he's dead now. Missed. There we go. What's over there? I'm so nosy and intrigued. Oh, I'm not interested in you. Sorry. Sorry. No. I don't know. I thought it was just a bit of backblast. I wasn't too sure. Oh, this is still interesting. Okay. I've done a loop on myself and thought it was interesting. It's not. I've just got a bad sense of direction. Well, that was poo. And that's... Oh. Okay. Wait a minute.
Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419. Roger, Cortana. I read you 5 by 5. The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Hammer. Request immediate extraction.
Nope.
Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at External Access Junction 4C as soon as you get my signal. Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station.
I'm just blowing raspberries. Trying to hold my laughter in and then failing to do so. Okay. Oh, I know you're hiding behind there. Yeah, so you stand there and raise your fist at me. Ooh. Now don't back into a corner and start flinging shots at me. Charge me! Oh, that is the... Why are you doing that? Oh, what a bitch. Fucking gimp. Fine, we won't use the Magnum, we'll use the AR.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419. Roger, Cortana.
Just stand here a second.
The pillar
Yeah, I got it.
engines are going critical, though, Hammer. Request immediate
I got the
extraction.
one intelligent hunter.
Crash site and be ready to pick us up at external access junction 4C as soon
Hunter's
as you
got
get my
brains,
signal.
man.
Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station.
Okay. Go away. I don't want you, I want the elite. Never mind. No, I will not. Oh, fucking hell. I'm having a bad time right now.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419.
Yeah, what are you going to do about that?
I reach 555.
The pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, though,
It's an
Hammer.
interesting approach to take them down. I could go back through there, actually.
Crash site and be
Hold
ready
on.
to pick us up at external access junction 4C
Oh,
as
never
soon
mind.
as you get my
Never
signal.
mind. There is a bit of a fight going on out there. I don't want to get involved. Woo. Brother. Oops, something died in there. What was it? Charge me. And he did. That's such a bad angle. Oh my god. Why are the hunters now fucking smart? What's changed?
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419.
No, I want you gone. You're a problem.
I reach 555.
The pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, though, Hammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash
Ugh.
site and be ready to pick us up at external access junction 4C as
There you
soon as
go.
you get my signal.
Nice turn around.
Affirmative. Echo 419.
Minus 10 to intelligence. He turned around. I will just say that the overshields do not do a fucking thing on this. Maybe on lower difficulties, sure, but it's not that much of a help. Let's go to him, because he's got a field rod cannon too. Oh, I looked at him. What was I doing there? What was I doing there? If someone can tell me what I was doing there, I don't know.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419.
Roger, Cortana. I reach 555.
Oh, come the fuck
Pillar
on.
of Autumn's engines
That
are
shot
going
pushed
critical,
me.
though, Hammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at external access junction 4C as soon as you get my signal.
Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station.
That wounded the grunt, it didn't kill him. Nice. Need to time my run to his shots. I just want to make sure that elite's gone. I can't see him because of all the ambient effects. I can't see him. I can see the grunt. He's gone now. Is the elite dead? The elite's dead. I'll go in there. Fuck it, I'm going. Ow. Fuck you. Okay. I am taking this. I don't care anymore. I don't know what surprises there's gonna be. Don't go that way. Nice to have a checkpoint there. What? Okay. Well, I'll have to get the AR now. Thanks for that. Oh, he is dead. That's fine. I'll stop before I take too much fire damage. I can't really see him, but there he is. Anyway, can't see him all that well. Almost did. Do it again, Fallen. Almost.
Negative. We have a wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Alert. Our RV point with Foehammer is further towards the ship's bow than our current position. Use a warthog to reach the extraction point, or we'll never make it in time.
Okay. You know, I feel like there should be a terminal in here, but we'll worry about that later.
We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100.
Wow, that's a lot of shots for me considering I'm driving. Oh, I like this. Okay. It's a nice rework. Oh, need to watch where I'm going. Alright, guide me, game. Where am I going? Okay, okay. Oh, don't do that. Oh, I'm taking this infection bomb with me. Is this going to take me this way? Okay. Oh, there's a pipe there. Fair enough.
Stop! Chief, you're going the wrong way.
No, I'm not. I'm going exactly the way I'm supposed to go. Yeah, I'm not doing like a run for skulls. Like, if I get them incidentally, Phoenix, I'll pick them up, but this is just a legendary completion. I'm gonna go back on easy and do the collectibles. This is just to get the campaign done. Oh shit. Steady. Alright, 1 kilometer to go. Oh, there she is, look.
Echo 419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade. Roger, roger. I see him. Wait one. Come on. Come on. Breaking right. Damn! Too late!
I can't see where she is, so I'm just gonna ignore that, but... Look at this,
We
wow.
need to get through that mess and rendezvous with Foehammer. Don't stop for anything.
Okay, this is a really good pod run. I'm impressed. Ugh. Oh, I got ejected. For fuck's sake. There's an achievement to do it without being ejected, and that's
Stop.
the way I did it.
This is where Foehammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now. On the double. Affirmative, Cortana. Foehammer inbound. I'm hit! Mayday! Mayday! Airport busted the shot to hell! I can't hold her! I can't hold her!
Echo 419. It's gone. Calculating alternate
That was
escape
wild.
route.
Wow.
Ship's inventory shows 1 longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it.
Go, go, go! God, this is... It's hard to take it all in when you're on a timer and you've just got to get the hell out of there, but... This is good, man. Wait. I feel like if there was going to be one, it would be in here. Oh, there's not. The Thirsty Grunt's not here. Okay. Fine. I don't know if the Thirsty Grunt is actually in this game, by the way. Could it be in there? No? That's a very lethal waste of time. Okay. Fine. Alright, we might end up dead by the end of this. Never mind. There's actually a lot of fucking tunnels here he could have been in. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make it in 30 seconds.
We need to get across that gap. If you hit that ramp at top
Because I
speed,
kinda went sightseeing. Sorry about that. It's also hard to tell where you're fucking going because it's also new. Yeah, we're dead. Sorry guys, we're not escaping the ring. That's unfortunate. Oh no! Well, this is the if you ever was curious, this is the mission fail screen. Wow. Okay. That's the bad ending. Alright, I get another chance to do it without being ejected. Here we go. Right, let's try and get the good ending, shall we?
5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final
Excuse me.
countdown.
Going through.
0, the engines will detonate. The
Got a
explosion
fancy
generates
plane to
almost
catch.
100 million degrees.
Alright. I think it would have been really funny though if they did. Ooh, no, don't roll. Would have been really good, funny even, if they had done an achievement for the bad ending. Silly, but it would have been kind of cool, I guess. No checkpoint in the middle, which is, yeah, it's kind of interesting. You're right. I can understand why, but also it would be nice. It would be nice to have one. But it's faithful. It's a faithful change. Faithful. Well, it's not change, is it? It's the same, but it's faithful to what we grew up with. As has a lot of this campaign been. Be there when it blurs, yes. Wrong way, that way. Go. Yeah, I like this open cinematic here. Ship's torn in half, banshees, there she is down there. Okay, let's take the left side.
Come on. Breaking right. Damn, too late.
Oh, going a bit slow now.
We need to get through that
It should
mess
be,
and rendezvous
realistically,
with
I
Bellhammer.
would be going
Don't stop
faster if I
for
was on these
anything.
bits. Here where the 4 panels are. And maybe games we don't have time to get there. No, the achievement should be blow me away. Oh, that wins. That absolutely wins. That is a call. So we won't watch the Furhammer cinematic. We'll just because if you notice, about a minute went off the time there.
Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now. On the double. I'm hit. Stay.
Just keep driving. hold on. Nope, keep driving. No, there's a good gap. There we are. Let's go the opposite side now. Also, the gap in the trench bit as well, I'm really glad that you don't have to do like a 360 to just not get flung out.
Inventory shows one longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Base 7. If we move now, we can make it.
I do appreciate that, because I always found that really annoying. Alright, we're nearly there. Oop. Well, if I don't crash too many more times, of course. That would help.
Up ahead, we need to get across that gap. If you hit that ramp at top
There
speed,
we go.
you should be able to clear it.
Should be able to clear it, should I? Well, we've done it once, I don't see why we wouldn't be able to do it again. Yeah, see, that's a lot nicer. That is so much nicer. Okay. I love how, like, I just love the like the redness. Like, your vision is kind of obstructed because of how poor the visibility is, but it does give it, aside from the clock being on screen, it does give you that sense of urgency.
That's the ship. Move! We need to get aboard now.
Okay, I can't do. Run, Spartan. Run, Master Fridge. Here we go.
We're cutting it close.
Oh shit. Oh, there it is, the pistol.
Here we go.
Shut them down. We'll need them later.
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. No. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to do. For Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo. It's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
Those were the days.
Oh, Where is he? I heard about these crabs as well. Randomly placed throughout the game.
Get your ass out of here.
Oh, he's on the ring.
Oh, shit. Well, that's my cue. See you in the sequel.
Nice. Very nice. Well, there we have it. Beautiful. There we go. Well, they already hinted at doing Halo 2 in the prequel missions, so kind of nice to see that they continued with that flow with the base vanilla ending as well. I like that. That was wow. So, I mean, let's talk for a little bit. So, as a whole, that I feel is a job well done. That is a job really well done. I'm not gonna. I mentioned it earlier that I was a bit silly and gave it a rate last stream. I was just pissy because I was having a bad time on my mission partway through. The reality of it is, for me, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna give this a rating. I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's so much out of 10. I'm not. I think what we have here is something where if you genuinely sort of sit there and take consideration of the fact that this is not necessarily an experiment, but this is a first time putting a full product together under UE5 and Blam and everything else, to say this is the end product and that this is how it functions and how it looks as a first attempt, I think you have to take your hat off to them at Halo Studios. I think you've got to give them props first and foremost. The visuals of this game are incredible, absolutely incredible. Yes, there are some minor bugs in gameplay with visuals. Yeah, fair enough. But tell me a game that was this ambitious that didn't have that. You find me a game that didn't have that, I'll give you the password to my channel. Or something like that. Whatever, right? This is an incredible effort. And I think it's a very good way to kick back all the people that gave shit at UE5 and Halo Studios. I think this is a really good, it's kind of like a big fuck you in a way. It's like, well, you've waffled on for a couple of years now. Look at this. This is the end product. And by God, they've done good. Not only just how it looks, but also how it feels. There is a feeling to this game that, as I've gone through it over the past 3 streams, it includes the prequel missions as well. the at no point did I ever feel I wasn't sort of playing a Halo game in a way. And that, to me, is a huge thing. You know, I don't ever... There's not been a single point where I've felt that I'm sort of not playing Halo, that I'm not playing this franchise. I felt immersed in what I've been playing in. Everything that I needed this to be, it has been. On a gameplay side of things, you know, I'm not gonna be an idiot and sit there and go, oh, it's, you know, game's dead, it's trash, because of a couple of in-game things that I struggled with. That's a dick thing to do. That is a massive dick thing to do, and I'm not gonna say that. Most of the issues I've had were being skill issues. And just general incompetence, which if you've seen me do a challenge run, you know that that is a regular thing. It happens. I don't give a shit. But as with anything, there are some tweaks that can be made. I said this a couple of times recently, that a day one patch will probably fix. And a little bit of support later down the line, I think will be... it'll very much easily be rectified. But I'm going to say this as clear as I can, okay? Because it needs saying, and I'm saying it purely because of how shit the Halo community can be. I think if you want to form an opinion on this, just play it. Play it. I said previously that maybe wait for it to go on sale. I don't have that opinion anymore. I had it in the moment because I was having a bad time in a mission. That's a dickhead thing to do. And I shouldn't have done that. But at the same time, if you want to wait for it to go on sale, I wouldn't fault you. I wouldn't fault you at all for saying that. This is genuinely a good product. And it's not without its issues. It's a good deal. It is. The work that's gone into this is incredible. It gives me hope for a future regarding potential remakes for Halo 2 and Halo 3. If that is indeed the intent, which they have expressed in a way that it would be, regardless of how this performs. Now, again, something I veered off what I was going to say a moment ago. This is definitely worth trying. And I am, having finished the legendary side of it now, I'm obviously going to take a step back now and do something on easy or normal, just so I can have that more casual experience. But even on legendary, I can appreciate everything that's gone into this, despite my earlier concerns, despite, you know, a couple of nitpicks. It's worth trying, 100%. And if any sort of influencer, YouTube channel, whatever, waffles absolute nonsense to you and tries to sort of sway your opinion on playing it, even if you consider what I've just said now to be something in that same remit, don't regard it. Switch off. Just, if you want to, you will play it. And like I say, I think it's worth it, but I'm not going to sit here and try and influence you to play it. For me, as a Halo fan, this has scratched an itch. It really has. It's changed the experience. It's felt different. Now, there are a couple of things I don't like, but some of it's just minor gameplay stuff, which I can't really shit on 343 Halo Studios, whatever you want to call it. I'm not gonna say anything because it's not worth saying. You know, grab the game, form your own opinion. 100%. My game's kind of crashed there. Oh no, we're fine. But yeah, get your own opinion on it. 100%. If you want to play it, if you're curious, grab it by all means. By all means. If you want to wait for a sale just so that you're not sort of fully investing it, fair enough. But this has done for me a good job. This has done a good job for me. A few sort of little bits, you know, there's a couple of sort of narrative critiques with Williams from the prequels. Just how she's sort of got that. It's an expected attitude with her being an ODST. I understand that. I know the law around the Spartans and ODSTs. You know, I understand why there would be some hostility to that, but she does have this small little arc going through those prequels where she does sort of become a lot more appreciative of Chief and how he is a very capable individual. You know, do appreciate that. I quite liked seeing Johnson in the Orion armor. That was quite nice as well. Something that confused me though was those little devices for the brutes and everything. I won't say too much, but the disregard of them towards the end before you go and do the space section, that was odd. But yeah, I don't. To put that much emphasis on the plot point of the prequels, and then you walk away, just is that really the best way to make the point? Do we feel? I don't know. You know, other little things, like I say, have just been, you know, a few balancing tweaks during combat, which, again, I said it a couple of times now, can be addressed in a patch. It might not even be that big a deal. I might just be that shit at the game, which wouldn't be a shock. Let's be honest. But, you know, on reflection, the cutscenes, you know, phenomenal. They look incredible. And we got the little... I said it during Pillar of Autumn transitioning to Mission 2 Halo. You know, just that little expanded footage and dialogue. It adds so much. It is incredibly valuable as a tool when you're storytelling. Like with the Miranda pistol side of things, incredible. It's a simple gesture, a simple nod. All these years later, I think that is a very nice touch. There's a lot to look forward to. If this is going to be the standard that we open with over the next few years into 2 and 3, because they've strongly hinted at it. If you don't think that's a hint, then I don't know what to tell you, but that is as strong as a hint as you can ever give. And you know, all this concern for the assets used, I think is funny now. I think it's really funny. That's really funny to me now. You know, I'd said rather distinctly over the... Ooh, it had been a few challenges ago now that I said this, but you know, these people crying over the sort of reuse of assets and things. My reply comment to that would simply be, play the game for yourself and you tell me that looks shit with a straight face. That looks sublime. It really does. And it needs to be experienced. Like I said, I'm not going to sit there and I'm not honestly going to sit here and rate it to you. I'm not. I'm going to tell you to experience it. If you have any interest in Halo, if you're a fan of Halo and you've not tried it yet, try it. Please do. It needs to be experienced. And, yeah, get your own opinion on it. But this, for me, has done what it set out to do. It's scratched an itch. It's made me feel certain emotions as I've played it. Obviously, I don't have a face cam or anything. I think I'd absolutely melt your brains if you saw my face, because I am that handsome. But, but I've genuinely, I've been sat at my desk with my gob hitting the floor all the time. I'm just so immersed. I love it. I'm really happy. This has done things for me, and I'm just happy. But that's it. That's all I'll say on it. I like I say, figure it out for your own selves and see how you feel about it. But that's my end of waffle. End of waffle from me. I'm glad I've been able to share this with you guys as a first playthrough. Of course I was going to do it on Legendary. What kind of masochist wouldn't? But I am glad I got to share that experience with you guys. So thank you for being here with me as I got to go through that. But now, I'm going to skip the cinematic here because we've seen the bonus cutscene. Now we're going to do some mopping up. A bonus cutscene? I wasn't ready for this, by the way. Forgot about his journey to Threshold. Oh, let's see what they've done there. Dust and Echoes Evolve. Complete the Maw. Greenhorn. Easy, difficult. Oh. Well, that's 5 achievements I've just got. Okay. So let me read those out. What did I get? Because they've pinged so fast. Right. Living Legend. Complete the campaign on Legendary. Heroes Never Die. Complete on Heroic. Birth of a Spartan. Complete it on Normal. Greenhorn. Complete it on Easy. Dust and Echoes Evolved. Complete the Maw. Captain Orders. Complete the Keys. Okay, those were the earlier achievements. Right, okay. Good amount of achievements there then today, Jesus. I am on a roll. 24 of 58 achievements. We are making good progress filling this out. So what do we say, guys? Should we do a remix? Campaign remix? I think we should. It looks similar. Yeah, I do agree with you there, Elite. It looks similar. But I don't imagine it would be. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Alright, let's do one. The missions change. They always do. Remix evolves the combat even further by turning on a variety of discovered skulls to mix up your I might need to get some skulls first. Let's have a look. Okay, we'll do one on Heroic. Let's do POA. Alpha. I've unlocked 5 skulls. Oh, I've unlocked a few. Okay. Yeah, I might need to do a few. I might need to do a few. You can select all of them, that's a bit wild. And so I can chop and change it by pressing that, I guess. That as well then. So required skills are adaptation. Randomizes the enemy factions present in the mission. Armistice. Enemy factions never fight one another. That's fair enough. Reload. Randomizes pre-placed weapons for the mission. Okay. So I'm going to turn... We'll go Legendary, actually. We'll turn all of these off. I'm going to do... Rally Point Alpha. Visual modifiers. What's this one? I can only have one of these. Okay. So I have the 3 required. 1 is required for one of these. So I can have default, which is nothing. Spore visibility. Level visuals are blanketed in a heavy, floodified fog. Night vision always on. I'm going to do floodified fog on an interior. I think that would be interesting. And then the regular skulls here, which I won't... I want to collect these first, because I'm going to experience these on Lasso anyway. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yep, applying start. Let's see what this looks like. We'll skip the cinematic. We've played this now. Oh.
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle-ready stat.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn.
Bridge to Cryo 2. This is Captain Keyes. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-found
Speed
knife
limit.
running.
Good idea. You'd better get to your evac group, Sam.
Affirmative. I just have to reset the computer and I'm out of here. Oh God, they're trying to get through the door. Security! Intruders! Cryo 2!
Sam! Sam!
Oh, it's not even elites that time. It's jackals. Okay.
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
I forgot that. And that's something I didn't do in my first playthrough. They just flopped like a sack of shit. There's a crab in the room. Let's go find it. Where is it? I'll jump on there. Where could it be? Where is the crab, please? I don't exactly know where it would be. This is a horrible, horrible experience. Oh, he's in there. Hello. Oh, look at him, he's just vibing. What a guy. So cool. We're vibing with the music. Cool. I like that. I know there's a few of them. Oh, the flood are here. What's over there? More flood?
What the?
Hell was that?
Those alien bastards are everywhere. Master Chief, sir, the situation is secure here. You're probably needed somewhere else. Chief, Cortana says to get to the bridge, double quick.
Okay, Basenti. Yeah, it's just flood, isn't it?
The captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me.
Okay. Magnified. Alright. Go on, Chips.
Follow me, sir. Captain Keyes is waiting for us, sir.
Unarmed melee would be cool, I do agree with that.
The Covenant have breached the command deck. We have to stop them from taking the bridge.
Combat Alert Alpha. Alright. I've already killed you once, I'm not doing it again. Not until I do the achievement. Anything down here? Nope. Okay. As long as they don't make me do the Meg achievement again, because that... I hear that. A simple thing that would just make me die over and over again. That looks a lot more chaotic than... Jesus Christ. I didn't think it had applied to space as well. Oh, that's mental. Alright, let's play the level. What do you mean, Mr. Skull? The skull in the bridge? Alright, I'm only doing it because I'm here, though. Where? Let me look for it, don't tell me. Let me look. we'll do a sweep of this half first. Let's double check. We'll go down here first. Ah, never mind. Found it. Perspective. Okay. Right, let's move. There's a sword. Okay.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief.
No, I'm not helping them.
Best.
Wait a minute. There's something I didn't check. Excuse me. I didn't check this. What do we got? For sale. IMC 1133. I don't know what that is. Chicago office. Colony ship. 7-speed manual transmission. Hyde Park Honda. Integrity for sale. Keep it clean. Clean your area. Toss your filth. Put away your tray. Marines. Scooters are for squads. No scooters on deck. Duty roster. Pillar of Autumn, September 19. Okay. A lot of names, a few names on there. Avery Junior Johnson, Wallace A. Jenkins. Yeah, I got all the names on there. Samuel N. Marcus, Tom Shepard, Stacker. Awesome. Lost Calico Cat, Answers to Guernsey. That I like. That I really like. Didn't see because of the ship visibility. I didn't see because I wasn't looking at it. It wasn't. It's like when I went over there. So like all I did really was sort of look like there. So I wouldn't have seen it anyway. It's kind of a little bit behind down here, so where I was looking, I wouldn't have seen it. It was a very lazy attempt to look at it. Anyway, Purses, fight for her. Yeah. Attention Marines, callbacks for South Pacific. Okay. Nice. Okay, is there anything else? I don't think there will be. Combat Alert Alpha, obviously. I like that little infographics of the ships. Okay, well, we've got rid of these guys. Let's do a runner.
Keep your head down.
Yeah,
There's
I'm gonna
now,
die.
remember?
I might do a third-person run. I might.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief.
I don't help
Best.
people, remember. Bye.
Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Okay. Okay. I think I'll just go with that for now. Oh, he's got a sword. Interesting. Oh, that's a prequel elite.
The damage to the
Okay.
superstructure is extensive. I don't know
Interesting.
how much more abuse the Autumn can take.
Okay, it's Flood and Covenant.
They're using more lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding crew.
Hi.
You go out and look at it.
Okay, this is weird.
That's a Covenant overshield. I've created an interface patch that will let you use the device to augment your shields.
I have a feeling I'm going to need it this time. Do we go with the fuel rod cannon? I kind of feel like we do. Okay. Where is everything? Oh, there you are. I didn't mean to give up my magnum, so I'm gonna go back and get it. In fact, no, we're just gonna use these weapons. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Is that fucking... Okay, yeah, we're going with that. Absolutely going with it. A random sentinel beam. Yeah, I'm a bit too invested there. I'll back off. Is that another one? Was that another one? It was. Okay. Wait, hold on. What did I just see? Aha. Oh no. Okay, let me grab that rifle. Oh yes. Oh fucking hell. Getting absolutely clapped by a marine. Not marine, a grunt with a fuel rod. Fuck it. Give. No problem. Oh, hi, boys. Oh. Really? Why? What are you doing? You're meant to be my friends. Why did they kill me like that? Interesting behavior. Yeah, you didn't do it that time though, did you? Dickhead. I don't know what that was about. That was really weird. Okay, let's see how you manage a sentinel beam. Interesting. I'll have one back. What? What did I just see?
You found me.
Really? Okay, this changes everything. It's a ragtag militia. Oh, that's funny. There's another rocket launcher as well. That's a tank. This is appalling. Oh my word. Holy shit. Here he comes. Come on, big boy. Oh no, he's... Oh shit, nope, he's got me as well. Give me that. Yeah, no, I'm not going in there. Oh my god. Well, this is, interesting. An interesting way to play the game. Okay. That was my own fault. That was really stupid. Not the first time I've done that. Careful, Marine. Ooh. No. Holy shit. Oh, this is so weird, man. I tell you what though, the tank forms unwittingly do take a lot of punishment. And there's just a normal elite there. Interesting. Well, we've learned a few things. Here you go. Oh look, another rocket launcher. Here you go. I swear there was a shotgun in here at one point. I'd very much like to have it. Oh well, we'll move on. Come on, guys. There's no way I can give him a sword, right? No, that's a bit too hurtful. These tank forms are not meant to be fought. They don't mess about. Well, you've got to go. Sorry, big fella. You're a bit too aggressive. Okay, a couple of elites gone. Okay, I don't need to babysit that squad. We have a sniper rifle. Interesting choice to have these in. I feel like I'm having an ODST moment. The hell am I supposed to do with this inside the Covenant ship? Oh, we're all in here. Right. Are you trying to be cool? Because it's kind of working. Yeah, it's working. Look at this. Okay. Alright, Mr. Cool. Keep the sword. Test against tanks. What if I get another sword? Oh, that's gone. A brute plasma rifle. Not really used one of these because I don't particularly see the point of them. But oh, here we go. The spiker. Definitely my favourite weapon that I've used since playing this game. No, it's too much for the jackals. Understood. Love that. Yep, it melts flood. It absolutely melts the flood. Wow.
The life pods are launching. You should hurry.
That is that's even creepier when you are in flood fog. That is really cool. There's a beam rifle there as well.
You have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
Oh, this is awesome.
I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access.
Right, let's not do that way. Let's do the tutorial room.
You can get behind them. One melee hit to the back.
Oh, just another reason why I love this weapon. Oh my god. That is ridiculous. I love that. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Missed. Oh, I suck at this. Oh, there we go. We're fine. We're fine. I don't want to throw it away. I almost want to keep it. Hello? There we go.
Tracker shows all clear.
Needles. Lots of them. Oh, that is honestly my favourite weapon so far. Hands down. Right, let's go for the run. I'm gonna check out Linda's room.
Catch you napping.
This feels like there should be something in here. Master Petty Officer First Class Linda 058. I didn't enter this room the first time, but it's fine. Kinda cool. Ah! So there is a terminal. There we go. Clean sweep. Find all skulls and terminals in Pillar of Autumn. Oh. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Gotta be the strongest spike I've seen in a Halo game. The other ones are complete garbage. Yeah, I'm absolutely in love with this gun. Massive W for this. Bad throw. Okay, they've all got beam rifles. It is a room of jackal snipers. Halo 2 PTSD. No shit. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't think there'd be two of you. Jesus. Yeah, I'll go with the beam rifle. Who's got the best beam rifle? We have an 87 here. Oh, 87 is the best. Nice. Okay. Love this. Sorry. Oh, we've got brutes. There's brutes in the ship. We are officially under attack by brutes. Oh no. So you need to shoot them on the red spot on their chest and it fucks them up a bit. Oh, he just punched me. Nah, you don't need a needler. You really don't need a needler, honestly. You just need to shoot them on the red spot on their chest. I think there's one over there. Hold on. That's just an elite, never mind. But yeah, if you get that thing to crack on their chest, it absolutely sends them in a rear. There we go, we've set him off. So he goes berserk at that. There's only 7% left in it. Okay. Okay. Not the best weapon for doing that, honestly. God, that was effective. Wow. Yeah. It can be. Quite effective, this. It's better than previous iterations. Oh no. The boss battle. Any different function-wise? I mean, the damage output I think is quite nice. Functionally, no. It still fires a bit faster. The damage feels a little bit different compared to the Elite version. Feels like it's a bit stronger. Which I never really got that feeling on Halo 2. I didn't ever feel that way.
That lifeboat is our only way off this ship.
Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, and apart from the faster rate of fire, obviously, but beyond that, no. It's pretty good. Why don't I just get there an achievement? Hold on. Oh, remix. Complete a remixed mission. Very nice. Let's give me all that.
Chief. Chief. Can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move? The others, the impact, there's nothing we can do.
Interesting. Okay. There's a fuel rod. That's a fucking good start for a mission. There's an actual rocket launch. That's better. 4 missiles in it. That's good. That's really good. Okay. Yep, I can go with that. Yeah, this is ooh. Nice, some interesting scenery.
Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
She recommends immediate evasion, guys. Oof. I'm just gonna run as fast as I can.
Warning, I've detected incoming Banshee fighters.
Oh, that's different. Oh god, I've never been a fan of shielded Elite Flood, but here we are. There we go. Alright, onwards. Yeah, the lock-on is really good.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Cortana, great to hear your voice again. We're pinned down by a large Covenant force. We would appreciate any assistance.
We're coming incoming! Good to see you, sir. I thought we were the only ones who made it off the Pillar of Autumn. Good to see you, sir. Welcome to the party.
It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over this valley. We called for evac, but until you showed up, I thought we were cooked.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
Warning, I have detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
Can I not take your gun?
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship.
That's rude. You can have it then. Yeah, I've been watching the VODs, still doing the last one. Came to watch. How's the game been feeling to you? It feels fucking amazing. It feels really good. Also, hi, by the way. Always good to see a new face. We got Sentinel beams. Yeah, it feels really good to me. One of my big worries going into this, having played Halo for as long as I have, was always going to be that it didn't feel like Halo, which it sounds kind of absurd in one breath, but... Oh, I'm just whiffing now, aren't I? Yeah, I was worried that with it being a remake that it was going to be something that felt a bit too different. And I feel like every decision they made to get the product to this standard, I feel has been really good. Apart from that, I fucking hate that. I hate dying to jackalope charges. No, this is amazing. I had reservations. I no longer have them. I have no concerns anymore. This is brilliant. It's nice. That's the easiest way I can explain it. It's nice to play a game that I've looked forward to for that amount of time, considering it's a remake, intended for new audiences as well as original ones. It is nice to have that. Oh, I might be in trouble here. And despite all the new changes, tweaks and everything else, it is so nice for me to have that experience and it still feel like a Halo game. It really is. You know, I know people say what they will about Halo Studios, and fair enough, historically they've made some shit decisions. This is not one of them. This is brilliant. Beautiful. I fucking love the needle rifle. So good. Yeah. I like that design, I do. Really do. Oh, another brute plasma rifle. It's good to hear, really. I will wait on for Game Pass for reasons, but I've been playing the LT for years, still do sometimes, so I've been looking forward to it despite amount of... yeah, I was saying this earlier when I was giving like a summary regarding it. Don't listen to what streamers and influencers, whatever else, don't listen to what they have to say. If you want to experience it, you will. If you're gonna like it, you will. It's something that I feel you're gonna have to experience for yourself. That's all I can say to that. I don't want to be somebody that tries to influence opinion of a game. You know, I feel very strongly about this game because I think it is that good. You might play it and feel very differently. But, yeah, try it. Just try it, see what you think. I don't think they could have done a better job, really. Everything just fits. There are some minor issues, sure, but like I said earlier, what game wouldn't have those issues? You know, this was an ambitious project, given UE5, Blam, all of that. Ambitious, but they've done it. I think they've done it as well as it could have been done. Waiting for game? Yeah, fair. Totally fair. Totally fair. Like I said, during this sort of time frame, I wouldn't I wouldn't rush to it if you're not sure. I wouldn't. And that's fair enough. That's a good decision, I think. Also, yeah, fair. I'd rather form my own opinion on whether I like it. Yeah, exactly. And that's all I would advise. Form your own opinion, experience it your way. Don't listen to me, don't listen to people. I mean, you know, I'm just giving my opinion on it. I'm not telling you what to think or feel, but all the same, don't follow my opinion as gospel. Absolutely don't do that. Same with others. Because other people will be out there trying to get you to feel a certain way. Pisses me off, to be honest, but hey ho. I'm just relieved. I'm relieved more than anything. But good to see somebody having that mindset, though. Don't get on Twitter then. Good God, I haven't had Twitter for years. I won't use it. Not my bag. Not my bag at all.
I recommend.
Okay, Cortana's about to give me a recommendation then. Do we think it was something to do with these elites? God, that absolutely fucks. What a good weapon. Ugh! What are you doing? Get away. They're kind of focused on Sergeant Johnson right now. That was a bad throw. No, I'm actually scared of Twitter. Well, X if you want to be... X if you want to call it its current name. Do you know what? Now that you've mentioned Twitter, do you know something is a pet peeve? And it is really... It's petty, right? It's really petty. I don't like people that still feel the need to say X, formerly known as Twitter. Who are you specifying that for? Exactly. We all know what the current platform is. You're being silly. Stop it. All I need is for the game to be really fun. Well, I think you're going to find that with this game then. Here's my thoughts. Oh, I don't care, I don't use it. I have a Facebook that I barely use. That's enough for me. And a TikTok. That's it. And then I've got this channel, and then a fairly inactive TikTok for this channel as well. That's enough for me. I don't need anything else. I'm good.
I recommend that we stay near the tower and wait for extraction.
No. Stay away. Good. Look at that. Absolutely murderous of a weapon. Oh, missed him.
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you.
There we go.
Is that you, Fohammer?
Roger, Fire Team.
Oh, good grief.
Good to hear from you. I'm on my way.
Wait, are Twitter and X still two separate things? No, this is how ignorant I am, to be honest. Airline sell, yeah, it's a good sell. I left for a bit. What are you doing now? I'm doing a couple of remix missions before I end stream. We finished the campaign. I'm trying to pick up that weapon. Let's get a... Oh shit, I'm dead anyway. Oh right, I thought it was. I was a bit confused by the message there. Well, good to hear. I'm going to leave now to avoid flood spoilers, mostly. Been looking at the chat the entire time here. I'm going back to the last VOD to see it. Alright, dude, thank you for dropping in.
I recommend that we stay.
Thank you for dropping in. Always good to see a new face. Glad you've enjoyed the VODs. I'll hope to see you again soon, I hope. Good to see you. Nobody calls it X, we all know it's... I just don't use it, so I don't... It's not my
I
bag.
recommend that we stay near the tower and wait for extraction.
Let's get some new weapons. So I'm having a problem here.
Any UNSC personnel respond.
Respond.
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team
Where? On the other side. Other side. Other side. Enemies are on the other side. Johnson, need your help, please. Oh, that's a kill. Oh, shit. Bye-bye. Don't know about this channel, but not complaining either way. No, wicked, dude. Wicked. I don't know how people find this channel either, to be fair. I think it just ends up being on people's home pages or some shit. Which I'm cool with. It's good to know people can find me.
Stay near the tower and wait for extraction.
I am not waiting near any tower, lady. I've got very confusing missions to do. Not really anything lying around for me, though. I think it's just elites that are spawning now, so that's good to know.
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Fohammer?
Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you. I'm on my way.
That grenade detonation is so satisfying. That's not nice. I'm dead. Christ. No, I don't care for Twitter. I don't care for social media in general, to be honest. So... Oh, right. Okay, there's a full one there. Because of jank. Fair enough.
This is Pelican Echo 419. Anybody read me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond.
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Fohammer?
Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you. I'm on my way.
Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll have to get the fuel rod, I think. There better not be any more elites. There's another elite. But he's too weak. Hell yeah.
I recommend that we stay near the tower and wait for extraction.
Hi. Just gonna run past him. Don't go down there. We've got 3 enemies left. Not too far. With only... Hello? Someone had a rocket launcher over here? It might be me. Wow. That's cruel. That's so cruel. And Johnson's just stood there like a fucking melt. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, that was a mistake.
I recommend that we stay near the tower and wait for
Alright,
extraction.
we'll give this another go. I'm just seeing the time. A bit more health. I think Johnson has died.
This is Pelican Echo 419. Anybody read me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond.
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you.
Oh, I'm dead.
Fohammer?
Roger, Fire Team Charlie.
Alright, well, I love that, but we're gonna leave it for a bit. I might stream tomorrow, I might not, so we'll leave it there. Could be at this all day if I really wanted to. Got the achievement for a remix mission, which is probably the big thing, and that is absolutely crazy. Probably something remix related to it further down. Let's have a quick look for that. Let's have a look quickly. Mix Master. Complete an entire remixed campaign without dying. Interesting. I'll have to have a think about that. Remix mission without dying. See, there's a couple more remix stuff we'll be doing. There's a mission I'm kind of interested in, which is Hot Streak, which is beating a mission with the floor is lava skull without jumping or dying. That's going to be kind of interesting, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, guys, I am going to leave it there. Thank you very much for joining me while I finish Legendary. Next stream, we'll be doing a mixture of collectibles, so skulls and terminals. Just make an effort to find those, and then we can look at some of these sillier achievements as well, so things like the remix stuff. There's one to do with the Bridge of the Pillar of Autumn as well, which is probably going to be fun, I would imagine. Yeah, I think that'll do it, really. Shout out Random for the membership. Thank you very much for that. Appreciated. Very much, sir. And to all my chatters as well. Thank you very much for joining and hanging out with me. I'm glad I've been able to share this experience with you all. And chat absolute nonsense. And fail just as much as well. But that will do it for me. Until then, guys, take care. Keep an eye out for my next stream. It will be soon. If it's not in the next couple of days, of course it will be Tuesday, but I will try and get another one done before then. Guys, take care. See you next time.